Alrighty there, folks. Sorry for the long pre-roll there. Unexpected things end up taking your attention when you least expect it, but much apologies for that. So we are hopping in with the plan of doing a bit more auto-crafting stuff, depending on how much was done last night. I believe there's definitely more to work on there for sure. We'll see what was completed after I got off. Oh, who's inspired inventor? Let's see. Not Panda. Oh, is it Toshio? I think it's Toshio. So you figured something out? What's going on? What'd you figure out? Oh! I can't communicate to the Minecraft server, but I can send messages to the Vanguard channels in the Discord. That would mean then you still have the Vanguard role on Discord, I assume. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, so let's go see what kind of progress was made after I got off. Nope, you don't? That's weird. I don't know what permission settings were set up, if there's some kind of other role you might have that might be allowing you permissions there. I am not sure. Okay, we got it. Two times, I guess? I assume this is going to be a 4 times. An assembly machine. This is going to need... Wait. I don't know what the planned use for this is. I would assume making cables. And then we'd have another assembly machine for taking all the parts, components, and putting them together. Well, actually, no. We'd have a circuit assembly machine, which we can't build yet. Not MV, at least. You know the actual bot of the chat channels? I kind of have the bot token for that. I can do anything except have my messages into the MC server. I see. Okay, so I need to check. I might have to rethink how I did these. I personally feel like it makes more sense to have a bit of a bulk being built. Preferably as much as you could. Like, was done here. And that Nova was also doing over here. Well, I guess this isn't as much as you can make. What about, like here? Making as much as you can. I think that makes more sense than just doing one. But that might be personal opinion. Other people might have a different opinion on that. Anything in here? And nothing. Oh! Okay, so this isn't for cables. This is for making components. Electric motor. These still need to be filled out. So this will be used for making further components then. We could, technically speaking, I think the only liquid any components need is molten rubber for cables. So we could probably get away with doing cables in here as well. I'd love for us to get to HV so that we could have 8 crafting modules in here. Because right now we could only do copper and tin cables. But we definitely need more than that. I assume this is going to be 4 times cables. Or 4 times wires, I mean. Hey, how's it going?
So,
You
wouldn't...
Sorry, what?
Wait a sec. I did not hear you join.
Okay, yeah.
So, hey, how are you doing?
Doing well, doing well.
Good, doing well too.
Plan on tackling this. I assume you do as well?
Yeah, I have the crafting modules now being crafted.
Nice. I was going to ask, you have the 2 wire mills. I assume one's for 2 times wires. I assume the other one's for 4 times.
I did not place those wire mills.
Oh.
But most likely, yeah.
Someone put a 2 times wire in here. I think then we should just use it for 2 times and the other one for 4 times. At least that makes sense to me, unless you have a different idea.
No, I think we might want those. I have 10 crafting modules at this point. I'm gonna place 2 in each right for now. Well, there's actually 4 here.
Alright, I think I should probably figure out what other machines we might need and start crafting those. I'm not sure. I'll have to go through the recipes and find out. We're gonna need rods, or we're gonna need a polarizer. Yeah, we need rods and a polarizer, so I think extruder for rods, obviously polarizer for magnetic.
Yeah, so I put the rest of the crafting modules in the copper chest.
Sounds good. I take it it's just up in the attic?
Just there. It's close to the alloy smelter.
Alright, we will need something for gears, which I think is just an extruder as well. Let me just mark these. Rubber sheets will be a solidifier. Actually, maybe not. I'll mark that and take a deeper look. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm doing this all wrong. Okay. I want to be looking at... Which is... This one's just the same, so that's... No big deal off this one. I didn't realize you can use steel for the LV motors. Interesting. Okay, we will need screws then. That's what I was thinking we could cut out, but apparently not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, ideally we'd be HV already, and we could just build the 8 module, the 8 crafting module, but we're not there yet, unfortunately. So to be fair, we could cut out the emitter. I don't think it's critical to anything we're doing yet. And probably the sensor. I don't know. But we got room for another assembly machine if we can't rely on getting HV soon at all, so that's not a concern. Okay, what else do we need to look into here?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ah, I kind of start to miss the internet connection at home. It's so annoying. Nearly all games I have, I can't play because every single one needs an internet connection. Why?
Problems of modern gaming, honestly.
Yeah.
When they started trying to transition everything to online only and always online, I knew it was going to grow problematic in time.
At least for some people that don't have internet connection for some time. Because they are not able to pay the bill, and then the internet connection is lost. And unfortunately, I'm also got invited to play on the server, but yeah, the problem is I can't. I'm having myself a hard time to play the mod packs I have on my PC. Like 90% of them won't even start because I need to download a file that I already have, but for some reason the file is broken.
Okay, the extruder and the bending machine are equivalent here, I think. Yeah. I don't get what the difference between these are.
Hopefully someday I get it back. Somehow.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even watch a YouTube video or a live stream. And when I get back, I have so many things I need to watch.
What do you plan on catching up on first?
Mm. 80% of the things I want to watch is not really necessary to watch it right now. Because most of the time it's only listening to the audio, not watching the real video. But I miss it. Music, also kind of boring. I technically have enough on my PC. There's enough music on my PC that I can, if I'm at home normally with work, listen like 5 years before I have to repeat, start again from the first one. But all of that is old stuff. That's over 50 years old. And the artists and bands I like to listen right now, not on my hard drive. And I also want to join the chaos on the server. and make more chaos.
I don't blame you for that. There's lots of chaos to be had, lots of chaos to be spread.
And I will create even more. I remember the time when I played with some friends. They built nice buildings, and after I placed my automation and machines and processing lines in there, it looked awful. Because for some reason, half of the building I took down again. And the only mod pack that I'm 100% sure that it works is Compact Claustrophobia, and in there I have a setup. I have no idea what is the setup doing, but it works.
That's, in my experience, that's very common.
Uh,
And that's a
I know
very
what it
programmer
should
thing too,
do.
for sure.
I know what it should do, but I don't know how it does it. I don't get the routing that I implemented, and I'm the only one playing on that save file. So I should know how I
You'd
did the
think so,
wiring
but
and
it
piping.
doesn't always work that way.
No, it doesn't. But at least I get my materials out of it that I need, and I don't really need anything more. And I also
Hey, Batman. Are you guys at the new tier of power now? No. No, we're not. We're still waiting. We are unfortunately still waiting. And as for what we're doing right now, we're setting up some autocrafting, which would be a bit nicer if we were in HV, so we can get 8 times crafting modules, but we're not there yet.
I mean, it would be even nicer if there is another mod installed, but it's not available for 1.7.10. It's Logistic Bridge, and because that one gives you a pipe that has 27 slots, and with that you can basically use one machine for infinite amount of items and crafts. Because each can hold 27 slots, crafting cards, and they need to be linked to a satellite and another pipe, and you can link multiple ones to one machine. Which is basically amazing and kind of cheaty. And it also has the function to do blocking mode, which is even nicer.
I know there's a sequential crafting they added.
Yeah. My only wish is that logistic pipes would be less laggy. Then it would be a really great one. And I will use it all the way to the end game. But the performance is problematic. I can do a lot more things with logistic pipes than I can do with applied logistics. I don't know much about applied logistics and how that works. Every time nearly in every save file I have used applied logistics, it was broken in some way. with logistic pipes, it was only a setup thing that I messed up because I hooked it up wrongly. But with applied logistics, I managed to get the amounts I take out of the system as a positive number. So every time an item enters and leaves counts as a positive number. And my stockpile increased every single time.
Why do you have a glowstone in your head? Helmet placed in your inventory? So, it's for when I switch on dynamic lighting. So I usually play with dynamic lighting. So I would normally have dynamic lighting on at all times. Oh, my Discord is apparently crashed. I would normally have dynamic lighting at all time, but we're using some funky lighting in the factory that makes it really lag heavily for me. So I have it in there for when I am outside of the base exploring. I turn on dynamic lighting, and it just counts as light all around you at all times. That's why I have it there. Okay, see, okay, I'm still in the server. Or it's still in the Discord, I mean. Perfect. Alright, so I've determined that we, at the very least, need a nether extruder, a fluid extractor, and a fluid solidifier. So I'm going to be working on those and the gas turbines for those.
Yeah. Do you want me to work on something?
Are you working on something at the moment?
I was going to check for the circuits.
You
I like
can
to help,
do
but
that,
I
guess.
can't.
We might need more crafting modules as well, since we're building a lot more machines. So whichever one you think you need to work on.
We currently have like 12 on the copper chest.
Okay.
Can make more if you want.
Alright. Well, look into the circuits then, and I'll get on the machines, and then we'll see what we can set up.
Yep.
What's up, table? How goes the factory? So I don't know when you were last on, or what you last saw. I finished rearranging the LV room. It just needs upgraded storages for some of the quads. But right now, we are working on... Nope, not here. We're working on getting the autocrafting set up. So we got... Give me my wrench here. We got various alloys going already. Various 1x wires. Various plates, double plates. We're now working into doing the 2x wires, and eventually the 4x wires. We're setting up some stuff in the assembly machine for the components. We're going to need another one, assembly machine, for making cables with molten rubber for sure. I'm currently looking into the expansion of more stuff. We need an extruder, extractor, and solidifier to do some of the key components here for the other heavy LV components here. So lots are getting done. Because this is all intended... See, I personally want to do that too, but this is all intended for pure autocrafting. There's like, when this is done, this will be a pure autocrafting line. We don't want to have a 16-time wire being crafted and then have to have another step of crafting it down before going into the next autocrafting location. Like, that's the idea anyway. If I was setting this up and it wasn't pure autocrafting, I'd do that. So if I was just requesting it for myself, I wouldn't have any problem crafting down. But because this is all eventually going to be pure autocrafting, that would just add extra steps we don't need. My favorite power source in modded Minecraft is lava power after coal power for basic power sources. Fair, I enjoy lava. I do like coal as well. I love steam. I love steam so much. There's nothing about steam I like though. Okay, so I need to get on making these machines.
And I see people are really busy.
Yeah, I'm trying to see which circuits I'm doing.
Yeah. I wish I can help
Rip.
making stuff. I really hope it's not taking too much longer to get everything back to normal for me.
Oh, I didn't even grab them. Whoops.
Yep.
But I guess my time's up. I need to go home.
Yep.
I need to wake up tomorrow early.
Okay, then take care.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening.
Okay.
Or for me, let's say after midnight.
Tomorrow I have stuff to do, so I might not be there.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
can check.
for me, it's a little bit convenient to chat with most people I know. But for the people in my country, it's nearly so late. It's early again.
Makes sense.
I'm at home at like 1 a.m. and stay awake to like 4 and 5 a.m. before I go to sleep.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, but that's where my shift ends. I need like an
Are
hour
you
at home.
work late? I see.
Yeah, I work late from 3 to midnight.
Yeah, okay.
What am I looking for again?
Yeah, you do have a late night shift, yeah?
No, it's more like a late shift, more likely.
Yeah, okay. Well, be careful.
Yeah, the only thing I have to be really careful is I can't miss the train because it's the last one of the day.
Okay.
I have to get the train, otherwise I'm kind of stuck.
Yep. It would be not good.
Yeah, either I take the train or I have to walk home, and it's like a 3-hour walk from my workplace, and I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah, the 4
1 hour,
hour is... Wait,
1 hour is fine, but 3 is a little bit much.
true.
Yeah, I will stick in every so often, so at least I can chat with you guys a little bit. It's better than nothing. I mean, since it started, I had basically no clue what's going on the server.
Yeah, I joined late, so I had some difficulty. Now I have some stuff that I'm aiming for.
I will probably join shortly before EV, hopefully.
Yeah, yeah. You need to join before yet. I think they are not accepting new people after.
Yeah, I need
I don't know if
to
that
hurry up, but
counts. You've already played, right? I can't remember. I believe you've already been on, right?
I'm on the server.
No? Oh, okay.
No, but John can log me in. He has access to my account. He can play on my profile.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I gave him the access yesterday,
Nice.
that works.
so that I am logged in before EV on the server. Even if
Hopefully, you're
I'm
able to even
technically
play
not
before
really
EV.
playing.
That'd be the ideal.
Yep.
But
I
that
also have
depends
a
on how fast
friend.
we get there, right?
Hmm?
Yep. depends on how fast we go through HV.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys in IV, that's a problem for me because I never reached that myself. I myself stuck early EV.
Yeah.
So till that point, it's not so problematic for me because most of the things I already need to know. How, is it hooked up to autocrafting, where I can find the machines? But after that, it's can get a bit overwhelming for me.
I've reached end of IV in official.
If I didn't lost my internet connection, I probably would have hit IV myself now.
Well, you both have a head start in compared to me. I've only ever gone halfway through LV before this.
LV?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, more to learn, right?
Exactly.
It's nearly a year ago when I started myself, and only managed to play like 6 or 7 months alone.
Yeah, I think I started in 2021.
But it wasn't my first Cryptech mod pack. And in theory, I currently play 3 mod packs with Cryptech included. If I can back into them, of course. One, the launcher doesn't let me play it. The launcher needs internet connection for offline play, which is weird. And the other launcher, I miss the Forge for some reason. After I looked into the folders, the Forge is there, but it can't be used for some reason. And the third is, of course, Quickly Horizon, and so far it's one of the most enjoyable mod packs I ever played. I like packs that throws a brick in your face. Only, yeah, I want this, but you need 10 million other things before you can get this item.
Hey, Tibble Corner.
Yeah.
I think we have actually motors automated.
I made what, sorry?
We have motors automated upstairs.
HV ones?
Yeah, I think the ones that you are making right now.
I'll have to remember that.
MV.
So I'm also trying to do things quickly, no matter how slow I'm ending up here.
Yep.
I'm trying to do it quickly, but I keep getting lost because I'm focused on a number of things at once.
True. But we have LV and MV in an assembling machine upstairs.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to what you guys are up to until I join. I enjoy all the screenshots and informations I get on the Discord.
The star log.
Yeah, I need to look into this one as well.
Starlog is definitely really useful. I've been enjoying it for sure.
Yeah, probably.
It's been helpful.
I mean, I know that you guys are hitting HV soon if all the people get the HOTS, but everything else, yeah, no real clue about anything. how far is all the magic, or the other passes, or how much is automated.
Yeah,
We haven't really done a whole lot of automation for critical components, I guess you could say. We're kind of working on that right now.
Yeah, I think request crafting is something we're lacking. We have some automation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm off. See you again in the next few days.
Yeah.
All right, you're headed out then? Oh, here, okay. Yeah, I can't hear the sounds. I didn't hear him leave already.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, I got the next few machines I think we'll need here.
Nico, wait, we'll be back.
Okay. Okay, I do think we're going to need another assembly machine. I'm going to build one of those real quick. Why do we always put 2 stacks of stuff in here? That's not the play. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back in a minute or two. I will not be long. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, let's get back to work. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know if just doing the 1-to-1 like this is the right move, or if doing bulk of as much as you can at once is the right move. Like, I'd set this to 64 to 64, but I don't know if that's correct. Doing 1-to-1 might be better. Like, I might want to change all of these. I don't know. I feel like this is better logistics pipes wise because you're sending a whole stack of 64. That's, let's call it packets. That's one less packet. Or sorry, if you do it 1-to-1, say for like the plates there, and you request, I don't know, 64, is it going to send 64 packets separately? Whereas, I don't know how the logistics pipes work exactly. So, whereas if I request a bulk of 64 with an input of 64, would it be one packet with a stack? I feel like it'd be one packet with a stack versus 64 individual packets. I'm saying 64. I think that is how it is as well, which might not be the best performance-wise with having all those. Or maybe no matter how you do it, it is just each in one is an individual packet. Maybe, it depends on the source too. Fair enough. I think I'm going to keep doing it at as bulk graphs like this. And if we need to change it, we can. I mean, it's not that hard to change, fortunately. Also, bulk allows to reduce later graphs. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking on that too. I don't know what other 2x wires we need though. Like, I know here we'll need a 4x here, so we'll go here, add that. And then we'll add this in here. I know we'll need this, but I don't know if we need what other 4x and 2x we need. Also, we need to set this circuit, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And this needs to be 2. 4, 2. Okay. I'll set the ones I actually know first. So oh. Okay. So for this is the extractor. Okay, I'll come back to that one actually. That one's going to require a bit of thought that I don't have in my mind at the moment. Now, actually, a huge question is, can the logistics chassis running with a crafting module, can they input fluids? That's something I don't know. Because some of these are going to require fluids. Not sure about that.
I don't think they can include like both solid and liquid.
That could be problematic. Because how do we set the crafting for this then?
We might want to input always the same liquid.
You might want to what, sorry?
Wait. Okay. Basically, we could have one of them just... Oh, do you mean for the fluid solidifier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you need to tell it what to input, and the input for this is going to be a liquid. But then it's going to output actual items.
Yeah, no. I think it's a problem with logistics. You cannot make a liquid, like make a solid or something like that.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try and just experiment and see if it works. If it doesn't, kind of doomed, I guess. At least for these particular crafts.
In applied energistic, you can, but I don't think in logistics it can.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. What am I... Okay, that is right. That is right. That's the right one. So 17 to 5. So we want to do this 3060.
Because if it was like an assembling machine, you can just say like, yeah, molten redstone in this machine only.
Okay, that would be an exact amount. Okay, there is another way that we might be able to do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna test this first to see if it works. If not, the other thing we can do, I guess, is just use a Mach 1 logistics chassis for the outputs. Well, no, we wouldn't even need a crafting module on it. Okay, so the other thought would be to have two solidifiers, one on each side of the extractor. And the extractor does the craft for molten liquids, but instead of pulling it out, it will auto output with filters to a side. So one side will be tin, one side will be molten rubber, is the idea. And then that will also auto craft because it'll have the... We'll have to do that anyway, actually, because unless we're setting the molds as part of the crafting input. Okay, I'm gonna give this a test just to see if this can work. If not, we gotta go a bit more complicated.
It sounds like it could work. I'm not sure though.
But you can put liquid in the inputs. Can you put liquid and oh, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go test this. Oh wait, we need the power for, well, we don't need the power to see if it will get the liquids and whatnot. Let me go test. Craft rotor, need to do 25. My one problem with this is that you can request lower amounts than what the crafting module uses, which is not necessarily a good thing for certain crafts, like especially specifically this, which you need a certain amount to get a certain amount out, but we'll see. Wait, why is this all disconnected suddenly? Oh, now it's not.
Oh, that's me. Want to see if I can just put unrouted in between those. The part first.
Okay, I gotta go check the stat. Oh, let me turn my magnet off and give that back. Oh, what the f— that's why it's not working. We have routers in. Okay, let me just request every router we have in storage for some reason.
BRB.
Okay, another consideration I didn't make here was you only output one thing, so you can't input a mold and get it back and then input another one. Yeah, okay, the solidifier extractor is going to require a bit more thinking. So we'll just move on to the extruder. Oh boy, this is all going to require more thinking because molds and shapes. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. The only reasonable way to handle this, I think, is to flat out... Yeah, the only reasonable way to handle this, I think, is to flat out make a machine for each one of these crafts. And that kind of sucks, but we might have to do that. World map. A couple people on the internet told me to delete the French language map. How does one accomplish this feat? Alright, chat, you need to come in clutch, because I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, I do not know how you would do that. I assume you mean language pack in Minecraft, which I still have no idea. I'm not sure why they're recommending that, or why you would want to, but... hopefully someone in chat knows. Linux French language pack. Okay, I definitely don't know then. I've barely ever touched Linux, and I never liked it enough to truly get into it. Okay, so... this should work for extracting. So, what happens if I... they're both tin, so we only really need one extractor for tin. ChatGTP is definitely a hit or miss. Sometimes it's correct about things, and sometimes it's not. And then sometimes it's correct about things for the wrong reasons, and wrong about things for the right reasons. It's correct, it will nuke your system. So, do not trust what those people are saying, if that is true. And I would not trust those people in general, if that is true. Oh, how is this gonna work? I don't like this. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't get how to make this work. I think technically we could put a Mach 2 chassis here. So I think the solidifier needs to go here. It's gonna need, sorry, no, the extractor needs to go here. I need a solidifier on each side. And on each side, there'll be a Mach 2 chassis. One module will be a crafting module to do... No. It won't be a crafting module. Now, how did... I don't... I'll have to come back on this. I can't figure out how to make this work. And I'm gonna switch these around anyway because I believe I have to. I need the space there. Still tempted to upload a GIF in the power looking channel through the bot. Let's see. Alright, it's the same problem, the extruder. I don't... This would be solved so much cleaner if you can have multiple outputs. Yeah, if you could have multiple outputs, this would be solved so much cleaner. I need to read something on the page here for logistics pipes real quick.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fluid crafting upgrade adds a section in the crafting pipes GUI that allows you to set a fluid satellite, type of fluid, and an exact amount of the fluid.
we would need a satellite.
I don't think we would, but I'm not positive on that. That would solve the issue of the fluids, but there is another issue I'm trying to figure out here, and that's how to handle molds and shapes. I don't think we can swap those out, because I don't think anything has multiple outputs, but maybe something does have multiple outputs.
I don't think it will output the mold. So
True, actually, no. Now that you mention it, even if it did have multiple outputs, it wouldn't be in the output section, so it would never get output outed anyway, right?
yeah,
So we do need. So we're gonna need 4. Do we have 1 extruder? We need 3 more extruders, and 1 more extractor at least. No,
Yep.
1 more
We need an
solidifier.
I think we need an extruder for each. No.
It's getting a bit more complicated than I thought it would be, but we got to get it done.
Yep.
I did it. Check the petrocan electricity volt channel. I do not know what I'm looking at. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted in Discord. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. But I mean, you did it. You did. You said you were wanting to do it, and you did it. Mechanism fusion gen. I see. Okay, I'm giving up on the fluids stuff for now. I'm just going to do the extruder stuff. Why are these so buggy? Like, this shouldn't have any data in it that is preventing it from stacking. That's irritating. Oh, wait. You've been caught. That was quick. Hello there. How's it going, Crypto? I think you were right. Oh, hold on. I think you were right. I don't think these need to be basic pipes in between here. Let me see.
Yeah, I think unrouted is fine. They're not crosses. I think technically the elbow is fine too.
Can you throw that one? Oh, can you throw that one up for me?
We should be careful here, we are blocking the path. This way.
I mean, who's using that though? Everyone's just coming through the window
No
with
idea.
light pots now.
Most likely, yeah.
I mean, I can curve it, but let me see. We can go this way, I guess.
We can just arch it and continue here. So,
We can fit one more machine here, and then we'll have to pipe the power above and start doing more machines over here.
we need a basic there.
Let me... Are you able to go higher with these?
Maybe. Yeah. You prefer higher?
Oops. Just to be a bit more clean, I guess.
Need to think of the benzene too. That's the thing. Benzene can go here, I guess. I'm gonna pass the benzene line,
Okay.
the pipe. I didn't check which pipe it's used.
Crypto. Do you have any knowledge on how we could use logistics pipes cleanly to do some autocrafting for fluids? That's something you might have any knowledge on? Like, because technically for the rotor, we can do an extruder. It's inefficient, but we can do it. I'd prefer to do the efficient way here, but for the screws, we only have lathe as an option. Oh. I guess technically, I thought this would produce dust. I guess it doesn't. But well, then we'd need another extruder. Yeah, we need another extruder and a cutting machine. Yeah, it just becomes more and more problematic. Well, basically making fluids and then transporting them. So like, if I go in here for this, no, not here. So this solidifier, I would like to say output 25 rotors and take in that much liquid, which would then require something is making liquid somewhere, right? Which would be an extractor here, but then I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet, but I don't think, and maybe I'm wrong, I don't think you can input items in the same pipe that you're outputting from. Sorry, I don't think you can input items and output fluids in the same pipe, if that makes sense. At least that's the conundrum I'm thinking of here. So you need two pipes then, one of the machine providing the items and the other fluid pipe on the machine or tank itself. Well, is there a way to tie that to the, what do you call it? The crafting module so that, let me go look at the machine in a second. So like here, this would need a certain amount of liquid to produce a certain amount of rotors. Is there a way for the second pipe providing the fluid that you can tell it, hey, this crafting module is trying to do rotors, that's what it wants? Like, how would you tell it to keep track of what one pipe is outputting in a certain amount and what the other pipe is inputting in a certain amount? That's what I'm confused on. I don't know if that's possible. Because the only other option would be, yeah, you're talking about a tank and then connected in the back. See, I'm thinking similarly, but then the problem with that, wouldn't it be you're just constantly feeding it the fluid and keeping it full, in which case you would be constantly making the fluid, which would just burn through our resources. Like, how do you make sure... I just can't wrap my head around it personally, if I'm being honest. The moment we put fluids into this, I started getting really confused. So I'm just trying to focus on doing the things I can do, getting the extruders done first. Because at least those are relatively easy, so let's just do this one as... You'll be for iron rods.
Don't
You need to go make a
think this
rod
one
shade
will
for you.
work. Will need to be one further.
Sorry, what?
This chassis is too close. Because we need to power this one here. And if we do it like the others, we'll not power this one.
I see what you're saying. How did I do the turn here? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we just...
We could move it one more. I mean, if we like just put route like air instead.
I don't like that though. Wait, what are we doing?
And put it air like.
Oh, the reason I'm not doing it that way is because I'm trying to fit 2 machines in here.
2 machines? Ah,
Yeah. I'm trying to do 8 per chunk, is the idea. I don't even know if that will fit though. We'll find out. That should fit, yeah.
It's all the same chunk though. Yeah, I see. You're trying to put 8 on. Yeah, okay.
And then this will be, well...
We need a basic here.
Going to get a bit harder for these other chunks based on how the attic is shaped. We might not need that much space though, so I don't think we'll need that many machines in the end, because we only need to worry about LV and HV right now, or LV and MV right now.
Yep.
Let me see, what did I miss here? You can give the fluid pipes provider modules to be treated the same as inventory. I don't know if you noticed, but the LV arrangement really helped everyone's TPS. It definitely helped mine. I don't think it helped as much as I was hoping, but it noticeably made a difference. I still get some frame drops in that area, but it's definitely better.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what you mean. You can give, okay, so you can give fluid pipes provider modules to be treated the same as inventory.
So
the
yeah,
problem with that though is then you'd have to
technically make it like an LV.
So the problem with that, Crypto, is that you'd need to then have somewhere dedicated to just making molten tin and whatever other molten metals you wanted that you were using. And I'm still concerned on how do you control that dedicated setup to make sure you're not just wasting all the tin. That's something I'll have to think about though. It's significantly better? No doubt. Yeah, absolutely it is. It's just... I was hoping for perfect 60 FPS in there, but that's a dream for me, I guess, unfortunately. And as long as we keep things separated like that going forward in the future, things should be relatively smooth. Hopefully everyone gets the memo. Okay, so I set this up, right? Let's just drop these modules down. You need to be 1-to-1, so 64.
It's nice to follow this. It just technically we're still not correct on the amount of machines. Because there's machines the lower floor.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's why I'm keeping it at 8, to consider the machines below, which the machines below should only keep it... They should only end up getting to, at most, 60 machines, I'd say. Because down here, for the most part, they have tried to keep it 8 per chunk as well. Some of them aren't exact, because some people aren't chunk aligning their stuff, I guess, but
Okay. So it should, in average, have 16 per chunk.
yeah. Personally, I wouldn't have put all of this up here, but it was already started up here, so I just continued what was already here.
Yeah.
How's the stream been? Pretty good. Very confusing. I'm trying to wrap my brain around a lot of things. It was definitely a combination of the machines and the red blocks they chose. Those see-through blocks with those patterns seem to be an issue. I also, that's definitely true, 100%. They look great, but I think they're a bit problematic. I also do think, I don't know for sure, but there's definitely some kind of lighting blocks going on around here that are a big issue. Because whenever I'm running dynamic lightings and I'm in this factory, I'm just like perma below 20 FPS. And that's definitely something to do with some kind of lighting block being used, I'm sure. I've never used the architecture crafts glowing blocks on my own world, so it might even just be the glowing blocks. I'm not sure though. I am not sure. But that's an easy fix. I just turn on dynamic lighting when I'm exploring and turn it off when I'm in base. Maybe it's from the chandelier? I don't think so, because I've used a lot of those in my own world as well, and it never seemed to be an issue. Okay, did I do this? I did this, right? Yep. Okay, we can then do... so that's also 1-to-1. I built most of a build with glowing blocks before. I tend to overdo it with the lighting. I would too. As I said, I didn't even know they existed until playing on this world, but I don't know if it's actually the glowing blocks. I just know there's got to be something lighting related that is my computer's just not liking, I guess. And that's my only guess, because I haven't seen any other lighting stuff around the base that I've noticed. It could be literally anything, though. It's hard to figure these things out sometimes. Alright, now we just need extruders, and we need to power it all. I really wish the stuff with molds and shapes, I wish you could use the crafting modules to put in and take out molds and shapes. But it is not to be, I guess. Okay, so I got some more crafting to do. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna go do a round 8. Alright, I'm gonna go make the other 3 extruders and 8 turbines real quick. And by quick, I mean I'll be back in maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, let me drop off the stuff so you can use it.
I just...
Yeah, see, like, it's definitely much better. I'm more often than not above 60, but I do still get some spikes here and there. But it is so much better, that is 100% for sure. I'm definitely glad I took the time to do that. I also need to make the shapes. Yes, I have to do that too. Alright, let's do the machines first. That's easy. Would have used a texture pack with a lower resolution. That's always worked for me. Nah, this texture pack's too good. Can't give it up. Also, I have turned it off while playing on the server once for like an hour, and I didn't really notice any improvement at all. Hello? Are we gonna... Did my request just not even go through? Hello? There's no request line here, so I think it just didn't go through. No, it's still not showing up. I don't... Did something get disconnected? Uh-huh, I'm not... I don't get it. Let's try... That didn't work either. Alright, well, I don't care to use that anyway. I'd rather just use this, if I'm being honest. Though I do need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more rubber sheets pronto. No. Hmm. Um... Where did this come from? Hello? How? If this isn't even a recipe, then why? Why? Why did that get crafted? Hello? And why did it turn into a bronze ingot? Like, what? I'm so confused. You know what? Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. I had to clip that because that was quite the stupid mistake. Still completely oh wait, here we go. This is where I need to look. Okay. That is a recipe, and it does give bronze. Interesting. Why does it give bronze? I don't think bronze... Oh, it does use bronze rings. Okay. Now it makes sense. Though, what doesn't make sense is I disabled the machine long before it even finished the craft, and the craft still finished anyway. I don't get that. I also need to re-enable it, don't I? Yes. That is very strange, but mostly use error. I'm still not sure why disabling it still allowed the craft to finish. If I butcher this, I am so sorry. I Horsham, you, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Yep, of course we do. Why are we not using these holders? Like, come on now. Also, I'm pretty sure I did 2 stacks of these like 30 minutes ago and they're already gone, apparently. That's not right. What the heck math was I doing here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just... Pretty sure that's right. If it's not, oh well. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I tore this off yesterday and did this all already. Why is it back here? Perfect. I counted wrong though somehow. Okay, nice. It only gave me what I requested, the rest went to storage. That's perfect. Oh boy. Okay. One step of way too many done. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of using slabs for all the roofs. It makes things really awkward, like trying to jump over things like this because things are not built to height of 2 people, and now I'm stuck. Oh my. I'm actually just, how did I get stuck in here? There we go. Yeah, it makes it awkward because it doesn't fit to the 2 block character height. Also makes other things awkward as well, but such as building alignment as one thing. Why were these all switched? I put these up already. I somehow miscounted. Oh, back to making one more. I also realized I'm doing this wrong. These should have Mach 4s and each have 4. I was only thinking about the critical components for LV. We'll also need MV components, which I'm sure. So we'll need steel rods, aluminum rods, aluminum steel gears, I believe. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Let's get some basics going up first, and then we'll worry about the rest. 1, 2, 3 extruders. We need 3 extruders. Hello there, Midnight Rain. How's it going? Okay, where is... Do I have some? Oh boy. How many people are on right now? Enough that everything is getting literally consumed within mere dozens of minutes. Like every half an hour, I swear. Okay, I just need the pistons. course, red rods. I'll go. I think there should be more still in the sugar up here. How long have I been playing Minecraft? Since the end of 2010, and I've been watching Minecraft since it came out in alpha. Oh, I have to go by. Okay. Later. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, okay. I knew there'd be more here. Oh. Might work on it. Done it in the past. Alright, well. Find out, I'd say, who has plans, because I'm sure some people have plans regarding it. And, yeah, hop in to work along with them, I guess. I'm very interested when it comes to AE2 to study it, because as I said, I've never actually done it myself before. You can help me with that? Looking forward to it. I'm going to be spending a lot of time, I'm sure, on my own too, just following cables and just seeing what does a what, where goes where, how what works. It's going to be a blast, I'm sure. Okay, I need... Who's using long aluminum rods? And I wonder what for. Wait, someone's... Oh, I see. Of course, everyone has a way to do it. Yeah, most definitely. I'm sure there'll probably be some stepping on toes if we don't get, like, AE2 project lead, like Sean has said here. Really looking at the acid build it. It's really nice, eh? Honestly, at some point I need to do a schematica of the part that's specifically doing majority of the processing with a lot of the single block machines and tanks and drawers. I need to do a schematic of that at some point for sure. Yeah, not sure who removed that. It was there like an hour ago, so it's done recently. Gene Tool with a party of 8 rating. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Let me just... Alright. Everyone give them a check. How's it going? So, how'd your stream go? How goes it? Well, we are working on a number of things at once, mostly all related to getting some autocrafting set up on the road to circuit crafting. So, really well. We're getting progress made. That's always a great thing. And what about you? How'd your stream go? Went well. Building stream multis and quality life items. Sounds fantastic. Anything of particular to note? Alright, I need shapes now. I need rod shape, small gear, plate, and ring. Hey, wait, hold on a moment. Did I do this stupidly? I think I did this stupidly. Wait, what just happened? How did you get a double raid? I'm so confused. Nothing particular. Making the multi-presser and stopper. Nice, nice. I'm still confused by the double raid though. That's hilarious. I've never seen that before. That's hilarious. Okay, you know what? One of these needs to be changed. Not that one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this one to this. Not right. What the? Get out of here. There we go. And this one is going to be some kind of other extruder related thing. Because it makes more sense, I think, to have another bending machine. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to have another bending machine for rubber sheets. That way we can do other plates and stuff related to that. And that would leave this open. Okay, so that's gonna take a bit more. That's fine though. I think I messed it up when raiding and opened up a new window. I see. Okay, so I need to get the shapes now, which means I don't need the plate shape. I need small gear, rod, and that's just a ring, right? Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. I don't have a file. I'll have to change that at some point. do not like how this works. I really don't. Much prefer to just do it this way. Alright, let's go and smelt these up, and then we will put them in the right machines, and we'll have a bit more auto-crafting going. Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? Hold on. Let me get this open. You know, I'm contemplating getting this DIN map set up on, like, some kind of, what would you call it, circle overlay, like, cutout of it. That turns into a circle rather than a rectangle. And then putting it over my map. The issue, though, is, while that would look great when playing like this, the moment you go into a menu, it starts covering things that I don't want it to cover. So I think I'll leave it where it is. Alright, this is rods, so we throw rod shape in. This is gears, so we'll throw the small gear shape in. Oh, small gear, right? Yeah. And this must be rings. Now let's go take a peek at the terminal. I need to pull this out so no one gets confused. Okay, so let's just... Okay, this one's empty, so we can test this one just to make sure. This should give 64, so it should give us 10 and put 54 back in storage. Hmm. It's not right. Why do you keep... Oh my god. Why do these interfaces have to be so bad sometimes? Seriously? Yeah, I will manually click 128 times if that's what it takes. Just won't go above that. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go take a peek now. I wish there was a way to cancel these. Like, this is so stupid sometimes. And it's just for the sake of it. Just do that. And go keep an eye on it. Okay. So... Yeah, they came here, but they didn't actually craft. Why not? All these are working. Hey, there's gotta be a way to cancel these. There has to be. know it's a work in progress feature. Is the logistics pipe still worked on? The only thing I'm seeing is break the table and place it back down again. But like, I can't do that with all this stuff in here. Yeah, the only other answer they said is either break the table and put it back down again, or restart the server, which is obviously not an option. Yeah, it's not an iron ingot issue. There's so many stuff that's just been sitting in here. Uh, Okay, where did the 30 I just put into the system go? Oh boy, this is frustrating. This shouldn't, like, this is set up. This shouldn't be giving me issues right now. I want to get on to the rest of the machines. Come on. I don't plan on being on long today. I want to get this done. Oh, now it is. It wasn't before. Well, then it should be requesting these. Are these just like permanently glitched? I don't get it. Once again, I don't get it. I don't know. It's broken, I guess. Doesn't want to work. I keep seeing the iron go up here and then it just goes away immediately. Doesn't actually go into the machine and start crafting. So I don't know. You shouldn't have to do the auto output. The rest don't have auto outputs, but they were working just fine.
You need conveyors on them.
I don't think so. They don't have conveyors, and they were working just fine. Like these 4 machines, we've tested them all. They were working. I think the pipe is smart enough to know it's outputting this, and it can just go through there. Like, obviously it won't hurt doing the auto output, for sure.
I'm not sure earlier it did not get out.
I'm still scratching my head here. I have no idea why this extruder won't work.
Did they get any items? I don't
The
think it's
items
that
came here.
fast.
The items came here, but they never went in. They just bounced right back.
Did you... There.
What?
You need to tap it with the screwdriver.
What? Why? Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
Yeah, just tap the other one. On the left.
So let me get my
The
screwdriver.
screwdriver. Yeah, just take it. Oh.
Input from output
Never
side. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Okay, but why did the outputs keep getting changed? I've put them to the top multiple times now.
No idea.
Okay, I'll remember that for sure. Okay. That is one headache done. Thank you. And now all those
Okay.
request jobs should be done.
No, are you doing this? Because the plates are not coming out. I tried by hand, so it's not a request.
The plates will only come out if you're doing a request. Because the reason they're being outputted is
Maybe
because you're doing the
absolutely
crafting
need
request.
it to be a request, so it extracts it.
Yeah, so it knows to pull them out only because of the request. But if you want them all on auto output, that would obviously work as well. I was just explaining that the pipes are definitely smart enough to know to pull out when you're doing a crafting request. But as I said, auto output doesn't hurt either. Because the logistics pipes definitely seem buggy. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. I'm not sure if you heard all that.
Nope.
So the auto output won't hurt for sure, but the pipes are smart enough to know when to pull out based on the crafting requests.
I guess it's checking the output all the time.
I would say auto output might help though, just in case there's some kind of bug of some sort, because logistics pipe seems kind of buggy, honestly.
Actually, I think the auto output in the case of logistics pipe might bug stuff. Like make because the chassis might not register that something outputted in the pipe.
Okay, one of the craft jobs finished. Are the other ones still going?
With that, I'm gonna deactivate the other output.
Alright, I think these two are just glitched. Because nothing is
In
just going on.
this one is just stuck. No, until the next reset.
Alright, well, I'm moving on because I can't solve these two for some reason. So let's try...
See them?
Oh, this... Okay, so these are working.
This. And they all got there.
So yeah, I'm gonna assume that those two requests are just glitched until the server resets. We also want to do rubber rings. Oh, something about... Okay, how do these keep getting changed? Oh, wait, there's no pipe, that's why. Okay. Let me go get some pipes. Oh, oh, no. These are smalls. Okay. Steel worked perfectly, the rubber rings worked perfectly. Nice. One thing that's very odd, though, is when you're doing craft, why doesn't it just tell you how much is already in here for these? Why does it say 0? That's so confusing. Okay, I need to make a bending machine now. Hmm. Okay, we got all the basic stuff down for LV, I think. Except for screws and rotors. So I'm gonna cut all that out because it's just noise now. I really wish it didn't take so long to drink the flask. It should be near instant. There's no reason for it to take that long. I wonder what he means by big night. I wasn't planning on staying on long, so... Alright, I was gonna tackle trying to do the solidifier extractor setup now, but... If we gotta be somewhere in 10 minutes, I'm going to take a quick intermission. I shall be back within 5 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, I'm back. A little early for the meeting, but I'll just go hang out in the meeting room, I think. I don't think I can get a whole lot done in the next 4 minutes of tackling this extractor solidifier problem. I think I have an idea of how to do it, but yeah, I need to mess around with it for sure. Oh, in the LV room. Oh. Okay, never mind. I can just hang out in the MV building until the meeting. Does the what work, sorry? Oh, nice. There's magnetic steel rods in here. Everything's coming. Yep. We got the copper nickel. We got the copper. We're very close to having all of these different things fully automatic as well, which will be really nice. And now I don't know how logistics pipes work exactly, but I assume if you have auto crafting for each individual component, and you say, hey, I need this motor, but a certain component is not in storage, I assume it auto crafts the component and then auto crafts the motor. I think that's how it works. I hope so, but maybe not. Because if it doesn't work that way, this is going to feel kind of pointless. Like, if I have to request... We will find out, I guess. I hope not, though, because I do think it'd be completely pointless to be doing all of this if it doesn't work that way. Yeah, but opening up the window and doing the request and all that, for certain things, it definitely is faster, but there's certain things that I feel it's just faster to go straight into the work table. And just always keeping it full. Let's see. What time is it? I mean... No, I mean, like, how we've been doing it by just manually crafting through the work table. Right, it's almost time. Looks like everyone's gathering. Oh, hello there, Jumper. Well, I won't be able to talk for a little bit here. We're about to have a meeting, and I need to hear what's up. But we're doing well. We're getting things done. What about you? Tired as usual. That is a vibe and mood that I
Alright,
understand
guys.
well.
Everyone here?
Yep.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Looks like Kat's not here, but she can't talk right now, so that's okay. But I'm sure you're all wondering why I've gathered you all here. It's for a couple of reasons. First, I wanted to say thank you all for your hard work. We have done amazing so far. We have really killed it. If you look at the world tours everyone's been giving off, it is impressive and beautiful, and it's amazing. But with that said, we are actually able to proceed into HV now, if you guys would like. Because Nova has actually had his 31 hearts this whole time, and he's been gone on vacation, just no one caught his message. Well, he hasn't been on vacation, he's been at work, but yeah, he's been out of state for a few days, so. He does have his 31 hearts, and System now has his, so we are all set to move on. So if you guys are ready, I don't know if Panda, you want to do it. I believe we have everything ready. I'd kick it off. May you still do the blood magic thing? Of course you can. Hell yeah, Panda. It's HV, guys. We did it. 22 days. Not bad. I mean, it could have been earlier, but we did take the time to set up this well-needed infrastructure we put off. So that was honestly well worth it, I would say. But with that said, I dug a tunnel to the HV building this morning. So we are actually ready to set up over there. So if you guys want to get going on HV tonight, we can get going and pump it out. The tunnel is ready in there. And obviously the HV building is ready, so. But with that, I mean, you guys go back doing what you want to do. I just wanted to let you know it's time for HV. And I appreciate you all. I know a lot of you are new, and it's great. I'm glad to have you. Yes, short-lived the benzene. Yeah, who wants the first one? Who's setting it up? Long live the nukes, exactly. I think I gotta admit, it's like start to set up nukes. We will do that. We need to get some passives going. Well, if no one's gonna take it, I'll take it. Nope, one of you took it. Fair enough. No bomb crap. There's nothing behind me. I always look. Why is it? I always fall for it. It's all in the top one? Okay. Oh yeah, John, I can check that. Let me check our stream. Anyone happens to have a secret stash of the amethyst too, I could really use some. There's only a couple in storage. That stuff's like super rare. You need 2 blocks of it. No stations, that's fair.
Ducky, I'm making a stack of 3 stacks of drawer grid templates.
Oh,
Does
heck yeah,
HV
appreciate
use
that.
stainless steel in
Make
GTNH?
1
Yes, it
stack
does.
of drawer upgrades.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be well.
And we are
needed.
well prepared
Yeah,
for
but
it.
I don't have. Oh,
Just got bonked. Look at that.
why? Why?
Yes, we've been waiting on HV for like over a week now. So we've been just preparing and preparing and preparing. Apparently we didn't even have to wait, but it is what it is.
So yeah, everything. There's all the recipes are up there, and then there's some more stainless steel stuff over in this HV components
Nice.
chest over here on the wall.
Nice.
So if anyone needs more stuff, there's some more stuff over here. There's not enough in there.
Yeah, we got the other circuit assembler here, but we gotta wait for that quest.
Yep. There's everything for everything else. So woohoo! And I still haven't even done all my quest rewards. I still need to freaking accept all of them.
Dang. I guess we could do this actually. The quest is the first one.
Can I open the first one because I got it? Can I open this, please?
You just gotta go enchant it, yeah. Do you want mine too?
I can't go into the enchanting room because it makes my game crash.
Really?
Yes.
I could go get your books and bring them back.
Okay. Because
Don't
yeah,
they have
I
an
can't go
anvil
in
in
there
here
and
still?
crash
Yeah,
my
we do.
game.
Yeah, I could go grab you some. So we have 2 circuit assemblers now that we can put in MV of the nice ones.
Nice. Here,
Just
take
in
my
the
loot bag
chest.
and go enchant it for me.
Okay. I need an HP motor.
Oh, you need an HP motor? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's still a motor. Hold on, let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a motor. Yeah, to enchant all the tiered loot bags, you need a motor from each tier.
Okay.
For each loot bag, so to do all of them, we're gonna need to make a ton of of MV motors. I don't want to do too many of these HV ones because a lot of these ones suck.
Yeah.
It's like the worst loot bag. I don't know why.
I don't know.
But I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I still got no mantle, so I'm so slow compared to everyone else.
What you looking for?
Oh yeah, it's over here.
I can't go over there. It crashed my game.
Flesh Golem? What?
Is there an anvil in here? I don't think there is.
Oh, there's one back in the main LV area though.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? Here it goes. I got rape seeds.
I told you HD bags suck. They're the worst.
Ducky, I'm gonna rape you. Here you go. You've been raped.
There.
It's just gonna sit there. Table, you've now been raped.
These even have terrible stats. God darn.
Oh yeah, Ducky, the chests aren't working again. The dump chest isn't working.
Why is it not working?
So yeah, I don't know what's going on.
They put the wrong conveyor on it. They put an export. It needs to be an import. It gets the preset ones that you can't change. I don't know if you can change those.
Oh boy, Sean, what do you got?
I never knew those existed, honestly. You guys showed me those ones.
Sweet, it's working now. What was wrong?
You gotta put it on blacklist mode.
I always
It's
forget
on
you can't
export,
shutter
so-
item pipes. I literally always forget it.
Oh, well, okay.
It's a game up past the bag. You want me to open it, Sean?
You open that one. See if you got better luck than I do.
I doubt it. A diode.
Hey, diodes are still.
I got 4 epoxy circuits. That's not bad. That's
Okay, well now that we
Hey, you
have
know what? And diodes
HV,
is still something better than rape seeds.
this might need a bit of a
That's-
rearrangement. Because we can get the increased chassis, which give 8 crafting modules per chassis. Which means we need less machines if we do that. Alright, perfect. You can probably use this one, because we can change this recipe over to this machine here, because they're both circuit ones. Let me just get this chip out here. What's in here? I'm not sure. I'm figuring out this one right here real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pull this out. And I'm gonna go work on a chassis 5 to replace this.
Ducky, I posted a picture in general on the Vanguard.
Okay, let me check.
I'm gonna steal this chassis 4, and we will replace that later. Oh, whoops, I didn't have my... I see. There we go, that's fixed. So we want logistics pipes, chassis. Well, actually, we still can't get this, can we? No, I might be wrong. I don't think we can get this. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm just talking to myself out loud. Just talking to myself. What are those crystal-looking axes I see people uses? Are you talking about the ones that look kind of transparent? I think that's unstable alloy, but I'm not sure because I've never had one. Yeah, we can't do this yet. Is it pointing? So we can make some of the dust, but we need nichrome. Yeah, we need nichrome on our EBFs. We also need more than that too. Hold on, let me open up a new page and go down the pipeline here. Oh, that's... hold on. I haven't needed these chipsets. I could have just been using circuits, really? I did not know that. This might actually be easier though. Yeah, this one's easier. At least for HP for now. But for the other ones, I need to start using the... yeah, I need to start using the... what do you call it? Circuits. Okay, so we can use an LV fender for that, but in order to get dust... okay, hold on. I gotta take a look at some stuff. That is just a chemical bath, okay. That I don't think will work, but maybe it will, but I don't think it will. Let me see. Oh boy, and they're both multi-blocks. Okay, this isn't happening. No, not, and honestly, probably not ever. It doesn't seem even worth it, honestly, at all. Like, by the time we have all this, we'll be getting AE2 up and running, so this is just pointless. How do... what? How do I get Vivid Alloy? I clicked on the wrong thing, that's one, apparently. Yeah, that's just not worth it. So yeah, never mind on that. This just is not worth it, I don't think. So
Worth on what?
making the chassis 5s, it's just not worth it. By the time we have the materials, machines we need for that, it'll be like really
Better
far into
AE
HV.
too.
Yeah. Actually kind of ridiculous because at that point of the at that stage of the game, who's really going to be still sticking with logistics pipes? Kind of weird that it's that late into the tiers.
Yeah. Logistics pipe and A2 has a weird overlap.
On that note, I'm going to put this back. Okay, back to trying to solve this. LP does have its uses in the cross-dimension wireless ordering. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm thinking in terms more of what we're trying to set up right now, and not anything else you might be able to do with it. I'm sure there's other uses as well, but I don't understand what this means by can be applied to a crafting pipe. That makes sense. What do you mean applied to a crafting module? How do you apply a module to another module? We make it out of a crafting module, so I don't think they mean literally apply to a crafting module. I don't think, anyway. But I don't think I clicked that, but okay. What am I doing wrong here? Plank upgrade, crafting module, large steel fluid cell. Plank upgrade, crafting module, large fluid steel cell. Oh, coffee time. I see, I see. Enjoy your coffee. Oh, hold on, it's MV, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Okay, clearly I don't know how this works. Back to the wiki.
Okay, so this is this. Oh, I was wondering where this was going. Looks really good, Ducky. It looks really good.
Thank you. I did these ones too.
Now we
Time
just need
passed,
to
but
get
I
the
did all this.
logistics pipes all the way down there.
Yeah. It's actually not that bad. We have aluminum rods. We got reinforced glass already cut up. We got a bunch of it. So we just gotta go throw some in an assembler. We'll have enough to get there in no time. The basics are what take a second.
Yeah.
Gotta make a stack of basics, but
Um. Well, I'm still working on making those upgrade templates for the drawers. So I mean, that's just gonna take. That just takes. That's gonna take like 120 hours. No, 120 minutes. So no, 196 minutes. Sorry,
that's a very specific time.
because I'm doing
Okay.
LV instead of the MV because we only have one MV assembler. So I'm like, you know, I'll let people use the MV one.
Oh my god, I
Okay.
can't pay attention.
So it's it's only 192 minutes to make it. So 3 hours.
Hey, I
That's
mean, you
okay.
can make an HV assembler. We just gotta pop it over here. You can grab a tank and run it off of a tank for now. If you want to be
Say
fast
again?
about it. I said, you can make an HV assembler now. We have everything for it.
Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, it's unlocked now, so you could make one and make a generator for it and just bring a tank or some cells over and power it with that for now until we get it connected. At least get you crafting stuff faster.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah. You should try to make a few if you can, though.
What kind of uh
'Cause the more the merrier.
generator do I need?
A gas one. For now.
Okay, gas one. Okay.
Yeah. So you still throw benzene in it for now.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
We'll be
I
upgrading
will
power
run
soon. I'm gonna make a nuke soon. No guarantees it will blow us up, but I guarantee I'll probably blow us up at least once.
Just make sure you do a backup before you blow us up.
Oh, I will. I promise. I know better.
What does any of this mean?
Okay.
I'm kind of curious though to see the devastation. It's gonna be brutal. No, I'm gonna
Like I
mess
said-
it up. Chat's gonna convince me
Where
to
are you
do
gonna
something
put
that
this
I'm
nuke?
watching. I was thinking the big room with the multis.
Okay.
gonna be a
At
big
least that's
nuke.
far enough away from everything else that it shouldn't do that bad.
Well, that's where most of the power is gonna be needed too, so it would make sense to be there. Flatline's gonna eat up a ton of power.
Yeah. Well, or what about Nine's area?
Because like we could get
power,
away with
too.
using benzene and HV
Yeah.
for our other machines, but if we could power all the multis off of nukes or something, that'd be way better.
Yeah.
We'd save on
But-
benzene, but we have the area to scale the benzene, so we're gonna end up scaling it and make nitro benzene soon. But
Yeah, because you can make.
yes, I think that's what's next. I don't know
pretty
benzene.
powerful.
Benzene is not my cup of tea, so I don't know benzene.
No, I know that Threefold used benzene for a long time.
Feels wrong using it.
Okay, I pretty much just give up on the liquids at this point. I feel like I'm just wasting my time in this.
Yep,
There's got to be a way to do it, but however you do it is just unintuitive and stupid, from my opinion, from what I'm experiencing right now.
Stairs, I don't know why. Usually just make
Okay.
ramps.
Hey,
Like, it just should flat out, in my opinion, work the same way as the crafting modules, but for liquids instead. That's, like, everything else is just so extra, there's no point to it. And the wiki doesn't help at all, it gives you literally no information on how these work. Like, oh, has a section in the crafting pipes GUI that allows you to set a fluid satellite, a type of fluid, and an extract amount of that fluid. Okay, how? How though? Because I can't click anything in here at all. Turning off, or turning it on doesn't work either. So, I mean... Hello there, Redwall. How's it going? Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get this at all. At all. This pipe requires, in bold wire art lettering, by the way, requires a fluid crafting upgrade. And it routes fluids for auto crafting tasks. The same rule of the item version applies. Okay, great. So what part of it requires this upgrade, or this module? Or, no, it's an upgrade, yeah. What part of it does? Huh? How does this work? But give me more information, please. Come on. I feel like I understand it, but I had to test something, and I've tested way too many things that just haven't freaking worked, so... Let me think on this a moment as I read the wiki again. So, I'm thinking, based on what I'm reading, probably wrong, that this satellite could go here, and then no, I have no idea. Thought I was cooking, but I wasn't. No idea.
No cooking.
No cooking, unfortunately.
Herp.
Yeah, no idea. Like, I have a satellite now. I don't know, set it to 1, maybe it needs to be 1. Nope. Still can't do anything with this. Oh, wait. It's working now. Okay, it just took me clicking it 100 times. And that's the only one. So, you can't use 0 then, I assume. Let me try. No. Has to be 1 or above. What does any of this do? Is this where I put in liquids? What is this? Like, I got no information on this on the wiki. What is this?
I guess you need to find it. That's the liquids.
And I'm just supposed to magically know which one is which when it gives me no information. This is incredible. Oh boy. There we go. Now I can... Okay. Doesn't give me a search though, which is insane. Like, I have to literally go through each one of these. It's not even in alphabetical order, so that doesn't help. Whoever designed that must have been hitting the logistics pipes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. I think all I need to do now is... I don't know. I don't know. Let me see.
Need to go sleep, so we'll leave.
You're out for the night?
Yep.
Okay. Well, get your rest.
Thank you, and have fun.
Alright, later. Take care.
Later.
Okay, I think I can... This time I might actually be cooking. Maybe. Just maybe. So this works like the active supplier module, but for liquids. Okay. I was trying to remember. I ever used this, but I forgot. Okay, so what we can do, I think, hopefully, please. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay, clearly I don't know how this works at all. At all. So this is obviously supposed to be the input. Let's try this. Alright, now let's try that. One more thing I think we can try. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jacob. It's much appreciated. I hope that means you're enjoying so far. These are both export perfect. So my thought here is, and now that I am taking a deeper look at this, I think I might be able to use the same extractor for 2 liquids if I do this properly. If this works. If my theory here works. And I think it will. Oh wait, no. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? That is wrong. Oh, huh. Okay, so That might be the most challenging one I've ever seen. I have literally zero idea where to start with this name. Thank you for the follow, Lublu Polporashek. I think. If I butchered that, I'm so sorry. But it's much appreciated. Okay, so... How did it go on the front? I'm clearly pointing at the side check there, like, hello? I'm clearly pointing here. It went in the front. How? Okay. That empties out pretty much instantly, and now... I can do this. No. No, I can't do that yet. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I need a provider. Okay. Okay, so... I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. So we can make molten tin. It will go in here. It has a provider. That should be able to go anywhere we need it now. I'm just a big fan of watching how people struggle to beat GregTech. Hey, as a big fan of GregTech and watching people struggle to solve problems, I am right there with you. I watched GregTech New Horizons for like 6 or 7 years before I finally decided to play it, and yet I'm still struggling. And it is glorious. Don't get me wrong, I get frustrated, but for the most part, I am absolutely enjoying it. Alright, I need to get the... Oh, solidifier's already there. Okay. Hmm. So this might be where I need... Hold on a moment. I can only... So I'll need 2 solidifiers then, is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 solidifiers. Which, yeah, is... I already knew because I need the molds. Right. That is not a problem. So, we want to slap you down here. We want to slap you on. Yeah, GregTech is about this, especially first time when you need to rebuild all your entire base again and again. Let's see. So, I understand that I can use this as the fluid input. What I don't understand is how exactly this works. Like, can I just slap this here? And then... I don't know. I have no idea how this works. How does a satellite work? Come on. Okay, so satellite logistics pipes. Items are routed to this pipe when told to by a crafting logistics pipe. It is advised to keep track of what machines... Okay. Each crafting logistics pipe can be set to one satellite, but each satellite can have an unlimited amount of crafting pipes to its frequency. That sounds backwards. What do you mean are routed to this pipe when told to by crafting logistics? That sounds very backwards. I think for the solidifiers, we have to do this, actually. Wait, no, hold on. No. We're doing... Okay, yeah, hold on. Doing this wrong. I can't just undo it all either. I think that's right. I think that's how this is supposed to be. So I need two things. Let's just see something though before I get those two things. I haven't actually set up the crafting yet, right? Let's see. We need this. We need that. I think that's everything. I think. They better be. Alright, moment of truth. Quest. Let's go look. Whoops. Okay, so maybe the satellite is supposed to replace the provider when it comes to crafting, is what I'm kind of thinking here. Let's give that a shot. So that will need to be basic pipe now. Why? Why is that not working? Oh my god. Now it won't even show. Okay, we go to Google, I guess. Or we go to YouTube. I gotta watch a video on this like right now because I want this done and it's pissing me off so much. So give me a few minutes. Hopefully I can get a good video on this. Yeah, I'm not finding much of anything on the topic of fluids, autocrafting, and satellites. Yeah, I do not know at all. I know this probably won't work, but let's just try it anyway. I did it earlier. I don't think it works, but I'm just scratching my head at this point. A rotor showed up. Wait. Where is he getting these rotors from? There's nothing in the system. Oh wait, no, actually there might be something in the system. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Yeah, okay, there's plenty. That's why. Okay. Why are we just leaving such a huge mess in here? This is like, why? That didn't seem to work at all. Let me just double check. Where even are our rotors? That's not hooked up. Like, I gotta go manually pull them out of storage myself, I guess. Like, I feel like I've tried every combination of these that is possible, and this is just not something that works at all. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, no, we don't want that there. We want this. Okay, just for testing purposes, I have to take that.
You know, it's really not good for your neck.
Okay. Oh, hold on, I'm missing
Go
stuff
with
in
your
chat.
eyes.
My bad.
Jesus.
Found this. While LP can autocraft with fluids, it cannot request to craft fluids. You can get around this by actively exporting items to fluid extractors, including the fluids, and storing them in buffers. This fluid satellite logistics pipe. This pipe requires a fluid crafting upgrade.
Panda's over here trying to break
Routes fluids
his neck.
for auto-crafting tasks. The same rule of the item version applies.
Jesus, Panda.
See,
Oh my god.
that contradicts itself, though. Either it can do it or it can't do it. The satellites for fluids are supposed to be able to make it do it. And otherwise, documentation is just really bad. Nope. Okay. Wait, hold on. Are you saying... Because if that is correct, that's a little ridiculous, because that... I tried that earlier. Yeah, no. So, you have to use this on the crafting. Okay, I don't know. I really don't know. Because, like, right now, I'm not trying to craft a liquid. I already have a way to get the liquid I'm looking for. Because I'm trying to use the liquid to craft with. And that should be 100% possible with the satellites, but I don't... The satellites just... Like, I don't know how you set it up. The only video I can find on satellites is one for item satellites and not fluid satellites. And I'm doing pretty much exactly what they suggest here for the item satellites.
Want your shovel?
Should be a 1-to-1 for item satellites to fluid satellites.
I forgot I had an iron shovel.
It's back there behind you. Maybe not. Maybe you did pick it up. I mean, it's trying to come to me, but I can't.
Yeah, I got my shovel. I'm good.
Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing this with some item drops. That's weird.
Okay. Do you try to make the system to import fluid in machines? You're trying to make a system to import fluid into machines. All I want is to, say, autocraft a tin router and have the fluid come in here and fill up in the solidifier. That 100% should be possible, from what I'm understanding here, from both the wiki and what I'm watching in videos. But I can't find one specifically on the fluid satellites, only the item satellites.
It's okay.
My bad. I didn't think it one-shot you.
No, I didn't think so either.
Guess you just have basic armor. You don't even have a helmet. Do you not like helmets? Like to show your panda head?
Yeah, I don't have any like good armor on at all.
Why do you make Twilight Force armor? This stuff's decent, dude.
I should.
Comes with protection 7 for free. You just need some ironwood.
Yeah, I should make some.
There is the autocrafting enchanter. I can enchant basic stuff if you want vanilla armor. Or if you want like the composite vest, that's supposed to be better durability, but you can take that and I can go enchant it for you. With the Thaumcraft enchanter. Doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, I thought about maybe I might just make some ironwood armor.
Yeah. Have at it. That's what I need amethyst for. I want to make a disenchant.
Oh, I realized I didn't even put the output in there for the last time, for the last test. Whoops. Whoops, that might have actually worked, but I didn't actually test it properly. Oh well, we'll put it back there and try again. But first... This 100% won't work, but I'm literally just spitballing ideas now. Yep, so. Thought so. Or there's always the cheap way of doing this. If all else fails, this should theoretically work. It probably will be very error prone, but... Except for the problem with this is that it won't actually
Hey, Crypto,
work with
what
crafting
boots do you have
requests.
on?
And it won't actually properly go into the storage either. I don't know.
Or pimps. Actually, right? Those are boots of the travelers, aren't they? They look like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just enchanted them. Like I said, I can enchant them if you want. Want me to enchant them?
Yeah, can you enchant mine too?
Yeah, you're on the stream. You can pick out which ones you want. You get some options. Just follow me to the thumb room. Oh, we can't do the armor.
Oh,
We need a disenchanter first.
ah.
But honestly, the enchantments on that's pretty great. I would just keep the enchantments on it and just keep repairing it. But yeah.
That's very doable. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Back to here. Okay, so I think I wanted to really work with the fluid stuff, but I just can't figure it out. So I think there's a way we can do this with the regular satellites. Of course, this is cutting machine. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, someone used the compressor. Nice. And someone used the macerator. Nice, nice. So these are all actually getting used. I thought at the very least these three wouldn't get used, but I was wrong. Oh, someone put a forming press here. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. We had one over there. Does it like do something with the mixer I don't know about? Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Okay, what now? Are you freaking serious? It won't even give me the what's in the system either. Like, what's happening? Looks like it should be working to me. And also, why is it not giving me what's in the system? Oh, because we have no copper ingots, apparently. Because we're apparently almost out of copper. Incredible. Okay, so... I need basics. Okay, I need to... You think someone's watching me? You think Ducky's watching me, eh? Maybe. Watching me flounder and fail? Might be entertaining. I think he should say AFK though. Or about to be AFK. Once again, I miscounted the exact same recipe. I'd prank him, but I'm in a hurry. I don't want to be on much longer, and I'm very frustrated with what I've been working on for the last 2 hours. So... Oops, wrong spot. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I keep prematurely going up to the attic. Hmm. How can I not get the exact amount? I always get the exact amount. How? How can I do this? Okay, I need to do some math here. Oh, hello there, Val40. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How'd your stream go? Okay, this is the best amount I think we'll get. I need to redo this because I screwed it up. Not bad, getting closer to Mega EBF. What are you up to? Pulling my hair out. So, we've been working on autocrafting with another Vanguarder. We got a lot of stuff done for it, that's for sure, but I'm trying to do fluid-related stuff now, such as molten tin for rotors and screws. Right now I'm working on the rotors. And I was trying to use the fluid satellites from logistics pipes to make it work, but I don't know. I pulled my hair out for 2 hours and gave up, so I'm trying a new method. Though I can't seem to do math. Never tried to automate with those. It seems tough. Yeah. To be fair, getting the normal item stuff going is fine enough. You throw down your chassis, you throw in your crafting modules, you define the crafts with the crafting modules. But the liquids, doing fluids is a nightmare so far for me. No, the most we can do is 24 at a time. That's 14,688. Yeah, okay. So, we want to do then is set this to 102 ingots. No, that actually won't work. Oof, okay. That won't work, because... Right, so... What does it do again? 4 point... it's... okay. Starting from the beginning. 4.25 times... No. No. We want to do 85 divide... No, 85 won't be right either. Okay. $51 is the best we'll get. We gotta put this down to 51. That's 7,344. Okay, that's the best we'll get. So then we put the ingots there, put the output there. Okay, theoretically this should work. The problem though is I need to empty this tank. So we want to just take all of that. Why is this in the polarizer? Hello? What are people doing? Are we drunk running GTNH right now? Okay. That's clear, so we have a free path here, hopefully. Just double check everything. Satellite 1, output. Satellite 1. Okay, let's... Please. Please just work. Oh! We got a craft going. Let's go see if it works. It's solidifying. It's pumping. Now we just need... I think I made 2 of these. It's... Yes! Oh my god. I was so ready to just give up on fluids entirely and say screw it, we're in AE2 anyway. Or we're gonna be in AE2 soon anyway, but... I got it. Okay. Let's just make sure that this goes and uses the exact amount of liquid. That's what I care about. Yes! Alright. That was a bit more difficult than it should have been. Give me one moment, chat. I just want to clip that. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I just... You know when you feel an accomplishment and you just want to remember it later on? I had to clip that. Okay. We gotta do some rethinking here, though. Alright, I need the other satellite, because we're doing this again for screws. Also gonna need more potent pipes. Need to build 2 gas turbines. Okay, we got some things to craft. There we go. And then we need another extractor. No, just one. What am I doing? Let's make 2 more holes real quick. I built craft like 4 stacks of chests like yesterday, I think, and they're all gone already. Love to see it. Let's see, let's make some more chests, I guess. Those are definitely all going into the, what do you call it? The, drawer upgrades, I'm sure. Here we go. Oh, we need the bone pipes as well, which we already have. Never mind. Oh, whoops. Now I need a fluid tank. Though I actually might be able to get away with this. No, never mind. None of them I can quickly dump, or as quickly as I'd like to anyway. That should be more than enough to not have to worry about that for a long time. Since I'm pretty sure no one uses them at all for anything really anymore. So the few times you do a niche build that actually needs it, you should be able to have it easy. I just need 2 HV, what do you call it? Pumps now? And which one takes the crafting, which one? The crafting on solidifier, satellite on extractor. Alright, let's get the HV pumps first. Alright, now we gotta do math again. Eight per ingot. 8 per ingot. So then we 1,216. That's perfect. Okay. And then we do output is screws. You only can output so much. Oh, that's so gross. Alright. Let's do this then. $15 ingots. Okay, that's all we can do at once. Let's give that a try. It should work. I could be finally done with the fluids, because now I know how it works. All the future ones will be easier. And again, we'll be in A2 soon, so it won't really even matter. We probably will only have to do bronze rotors and maybe bronze screws, perhaps. Wait, why am I doing pin screws? Pin screws are used for the pumps. Okay, so it is tin screws we want. First thing I want to do... Oops. Is pull all these out. Perfect. I never got the screw mold. Hold on. I need to get a file. I need to make a file so bad. No, we just wait. David completes it. Alright. Now we check the terminal, make sure it actually properly acknowledged the craft. It did. Huge. One's missing, but that's okay. I don't... Oh, it's right here. That's one. Because I did request one, right. I'm pretty sure this won't work, but I want to try it anyway. Definitely don't think that works, but we'll give it a shot. If it does work, great. If not, I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could fit all the LV crafts in one. Clearly this doesn't work. Let's mix this. I have a different idea now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You know what? I think we can get away with filling these both molten rubber. Means we don't need that. These are 32K? Yes. 32, 100, partially yes. Perfect. Oh, we are getting another raid. This time from CryptoDucky. Hello there, Ducky. How's it going? And welcome, raiders. Oh, hello there, Scarlet. So, for all those newcomers, we are just working on auto-crafting stuff. So far, this is everything we got. We're about to test the cables. We don't know if they work yet. They should, though. Okay, that's empty, so let's request one. Also request one of this. Let's go take a peek. Can't complain besides the lack of sleep yet. Yep. Same, same. Ooh. Okay. Cables are being crafted. Or what? Yeah. Yes, okay, nice, nice. So, once the tin is done, the copper should go. I could not figure out for the life of me how the fluid satellites worked, how to do fluids properly, so I've kind of just forced it. I used the normal item satellites, and used a buffer tank between. And so you request the tin ingots for routers with the satellite. The ingots go in here, and all the fluid automatically gets pushed out here to the routers. Same with screws over there. And as for cables, all the crafts that are going to be done in the assembly machines don't have circuits, except for the cables, so they just both get set to 24, filled up automatically with a supplier. And yeah, none of these component crafts need circuits, so we set the circuit for the cables, so they can also do cables as well. Slowly but surely, we almost have all the LV stuff automated. And then we would be able to do NV stuff relatively quickly, now that we know how it all gets set up. And then we would leave HV automation for the HV building and AE2 ideally, unless people want it done here too for some reason. I don't think it would be doable here though, but still doing tin, eh? Okay, the tin's almost done, I think. Constantly refilling and being used with rubber, nice. Now, the copper should start coming, right? Okay, I'll have to go check the terminal real quick. I need one of those remote terminals, honestly. I'd build one now, but I want to get this stuff done first. I guess the copper cable request didn't go through, so let's just send another one. Doesn't look like it's working. I wonder why. Let's take a peek. I've done something wrong, I guess. That, or we're out of copper wire, and I was wrong, and this won't automatically craft the components you need if you don't have them. Which, fair enough. AU2 is around the corner, so... yeah, I think we're out of copper wires. So we will craft some wires, and then craft some cables. The issue is, though, actually, now that I think about it, I think we're out of copper ingots. Yeah, we are. We're almost out of copper entirely. We are almost out of copper, and that's, it's been a while since we've almost ran out of a base resource like that. Okay, now that should work, right? Yes. The cable request went through. It's requesting cables. It's working. Yes. Slowly but surely, life is becoming easier and easier. Yeah, we will need bronze rotors and screws. Okay, this needs gold cables. What does this one need? Copper, right? Okay. How much crafting modules we have left to set up a few more crafting? Okay, we got a bit. What are we already doing? This is ×2. We're doing ×2. Okay, that's good. We also want ×4 of those, which we're already doing. Hmm. Do more would take another wire mill because we can't get the Mach 5 chassis for 8 crafting modules. That requires vibrant alloy, which requires, what was it? I don't even know. Nichrome? Yeah, it requires nichrome. It also requires a vacuum freezer. All these things that are not very nearby for us at the moment. At least not like in the next 5 hours. So we'd require another wire mill then. What are we doing in here? Tin, copper, gold. We're already doing gold. Okay, good. We got it covered for now. Which means I can drop this here. Do gold, cable. Do that. Come in here. There we go. We can request gold cables now and gold wires. Great. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Let's change this up. Let's do the cables all in the same assembly machine rather than splitting them up. No, I'm gonna keep them split. I'm gonna keep them split so that the higher tier cables can be crafted at the same time as the lower tier cables. I just don't know a fourth cable could be done here. Let's see. What is a fourth cable that is? I think it's a toss-up between silver and redstone alloy. Maybe even both. Silver has uses, right? It's used for stuff, right? Oh, no. Doesn't really look like it. Never mind. We'll do redstone alloy cable then. Well, no, that's pointless. No, that's pointless because we don't want 1 times redstone alloy cables. No. No, 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 no. What can we do? I'm just gonna go through and see what's used for what. Cobalt is used for basic semi-fluid generator. Okay. Lead is for... Interesting. It's copper. Oh, probably annealed copper, right? Yeah, we probably want one for annealed copper, I would assume. Or would we? It seems interchangeable with the copper assembly machine recipes. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. So, okay, hello, computer, what's going on? What is happening right now? I feel like there's another cable that's really has a point of being used here. Hmm. Well, in that case, okay, hold on, actually. Let me. Gold was the HV one, right? Yes. It indeed is. I mean, maybe we just do aluminum cables, even though we can't really do. No, it's. I don't know. This is. I think this is just a waste. So what we should really do then is Okay, this is just dedicated to cables now. Except for the last slot, which can be used for something else. So we need to do... What are we doing over here? We're doing iron rods, and that's it. We need to upgrade those to Mach 4 chassis. And do aluminum and steel rods as well. What's HV? And stainless steel. Wait. Hold on a moment. How did I not see this when I was looking? I guess we do 2 times steel, silver cables. Okay. We have... Now we can do... these. Which will be handy... But this will be handy for everything between LV to HV. Once we have it fully set up. We got a decent amount set up so far, but still probably only like 20% of the way, honestly. Okay, so tin cables, copper cables, gold cables, and 2 times silver cables. Okay, I think we just reserve this for motors, if I'm being honest. And then we could do another assembly machine for other parts. Well, actually... Hmm. Oh, what? Why'd the server reset? Did we change the time for when the server resets? On my internet, okay, so, Okay, so we're back up. We need stainless steel as well. Okay, that's everything marked. We will get it up and going here. We just need to get one more rafting module. Oh, that's saved. Nice. What is this steel screw? Steel gear used for here? I can't remember. No. Piston. Why didn't that show up when I looked in BrigTech LV? And I clicked on piston. Oh, it was there. I'm just not okay. So let's look at the BrigTech piston. We need aluminum piston and stainless steel piston. Why is my mouse lagging so hard? Everything on my computer is showing good stats. think we also do iron, honestly. Okay, that one's saved. Perfect. Okay, let's go take a peek. We don't have any more chassis, so we can't do anything on the fly at the moment. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think this is good enough for now, honestly. Okay, so I think I'm going to call it for the day. And we're going to look for some of the raid. I think I've accomplished most of what I want to accomplish today. Outside of what I've already done, I pretty much just want to finish up the autocrafting for everything LV and MV at the very least. Maybe with some more HV stuff, because there is some HV stuff I did do just for quality of life. Like Just the motor, Electrum 4 times wire, gold wires and cables. We did the stainless steel gear and rods and plates. Also double plates. So I feel we're in a pretty good position with this much right now. We have a bit more to do. We got to do bronze rotors and screws. What does... Actually, let me see. Piston, right? That requires... No, it's not the piston. Which one is it? You know, we can find it faster doing this. Okay, so it's the pump. This needs steel rotors and screws. We can do that as well. So yeah, there's a few things to do. I'll probably finish that off next time. It shouldn't take me more than one more stream to finish all that off, honestly. For now, that's good enough for me. Let me just double check my logs here. See if I got everything that was done today. Not much to really show outside that console, as well as the more placed down pipes and buildings, but so you know what? I don't like this one. I'm gonna take a different screen here. Let's just take one more. Okay. I got some stuff I can drop off in here. I actually want these myself. I gotta place them elsewhere. There's some places that definitely need to make use of them. Anyway, on that note, we are going to go look for a raid. Looks like Sol 9 is on, so I'm gonna pass you over to him. Fellow Vanguarder, very entertaining. And definitely way better at GTNH than I am, that's for sure. Before I hand you over to him though, I do want to thank everyone who stopped by, all those of you who hung out and chatted, all the lurkers, the new followers I got, it's all much appreciated, especially the raids from Jintle, Crypto, and Valcor. Again, always appreciated, very much so. Hopefully I catch you all next time. If not, oh well, I mean, maybe in the future? Who knows? But, on that note, I will see you all later. I just want you all to do one thing. Take care. Now I'm going to go pass you over to 9.